Let's see. Yeah, I'm there. Yeah, vTubers Studio usually takes some time to load. And thank you, Pokemon, for adding to the scuffed karaoke. I think we're close to 50% right now. And it only took us, what, 1 month? Regardless, I think you might have seen I added a new redeem. And you found it. Yes, I do have an automated Clownhouse redeem. It will be staying there for 600 seconds, so 10 minutes. You can extend it, of course, by just adding to the redeem itself. But I think without further ado, let's start and begin with the game. Yes, as you see, like yesterday, or I stopped today with reading, and now we're going to continue and fight Aesfrost, I guess. Yes, Aesfrost. Oh, I forgot something very, very important. I should definitely level a bit, because I will not gonna win this. Yo, that's hard. That's hard. Also, hello Preto, thank you for adding to the Clownhouse. And I've got the terminal light on, which is something I should definitely do. Okay, light is turned on. And let's try to level a little bit. Battle begins. Let's start.
I'll show you what I can do.
Can I use Spark? No. I can burn stuff. The thing is, does it help me in any kind of way? No. If I move you here, you can burn more. Yeah. Okay. Summit this way. And throw poison at this guy.
I won't lose.
Flash of Steel. This direction. Hello, Tenno. I do wearing a clowness right now thanks to Preto and Stellar Redeem I added. Serpent Slayer. If I move up here, you can, yeah, you get rid of the mage first. I'm doing great.
Forward.
Well, I turn right now.
Let us try out their weakness.
Shall we begin?
Based on Roland.
Victory goes to the plate.
Ready for more.
Disruption. Can I say I hate healers if they're not on my side?
No!
Go!
Where will you get? Where will you get? Of course, you boosting yourself and getting closer
I've been waiting for this.
from foe. Line shield, line shield.
Come on!
I fight for peace.
Blazing flames. Well,
2 ashes.
Where was I?
get rid of the Hawk Rider first.
I can do this. Stay with us.
Good thing that we do have Cordelia now, another healer.
Very well.
Should I aim for Tempest? So, arrows won't get too close. Sounds like a plan.
Time for some sorcery.
Should I? Should I?
Your orders?
Okay, and I can do a thing right now. Then take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
And turn, you will look in this direction.
For victory! Huh! For the honor of House Wolford.
Sweeping slash, I guess.
I'll make this quick.
Where will you move in?
This battle is ours.
Weak point.
Not another step.
Oh, you can't move. Yeah.
Have another! You've done it now!
Good thing that he has a counter.
Let me heal your wounds.
Sanctuary.
The This is what I do.
Thank you.
Kills.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Blazing change. I cannot hit you right now. If I use blazing change right now on them, this should work. Ayo,
We will make our
175.
ideals reality.
Now then, to work.
Free.
Getting rid of
My research bears fruit.
a
I
few
can
people.
do this.
Heal.
I'm here for you. That was close. My time is now.
Right of it. And he got rid of that guy right now. There's nothing else you can do.
I hope you'll watch me, grandfather.
On that note, now we can't do anything. Throw poison at the healer,
This'll hurt.
and as well as fairly dagger this direction.
Too obvious.
Charge. Genshin! Did you see that?
You've made a grave mistake.
This way.
Damn it! Ah!
No. You can't do anything about it right now, so best way right now is just to
We mustn't let our guard down.
bye bye.
Not another step.
Yo, come on.
In your hands now. Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds, I guess.
Your wounds are healed.
Much better.
Level
My
up
growth is plain to
this
see.
direction.
I've been waiting for this.
And turn.
I'll show you what I can do.
Maybe this is better right
Don't
now.
be afraid.
This way.
Allow me.
Here, and I... No, I can't.
For the good of all.
So, it falls to me.
You don't have anything to use
My
right
turn.
now. And you will heal Benedict for now.
My utmost
I guess.
thanks.
The heavens judge you.
Nothing you can do right now.
I can still move. Sound strike. Allow victory is within reach.
I know you will kill her now.
Too obvious.
My turn.
Prince Roland will use your thrust on that guy.
Yeah! Ah! Ah!
I thought I would
To
have
lead,
missed that.
I must grow.
foes are not to be trifled with.
Yeah, I guess that. This way. Yeah. Come on.
Benedict.
Where was I?
Very well.
Of lightning, right of wind. Huh?
Tremble in fear.
I'll take you on!
Okay.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Sanctuary. These three guys.
This is what I do.
The tides are turning.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Peter. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I fight for peace. My turn now. Stay strong. Yes, very good.
Okay.
Time for some sorcery.
My name is Tiger and I know nothing.
Charge! Yeah! My lance strikes true.
Hewo, double kill.
I shoot
Level up.
from no danger.
And do I get even up here somehow? No, I have to go around, so best course of direction is get this one. Hog dive.
Death from above.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Grand knowledge is next now, but pray I think you will just end your turn. Yeah, I know. Those magic guys, annoying.
It's only a flesh wound.
This quote always reminds me of Monty Python, that one night that kind of got chopped in half and said it's just a flesh wound.
House Wolford won't lose.
I fight for peace.
Scrooge. This way, I guess.
Blaze, we can win this. Time for some sorcery.
Nope. Sanctuary, he will heal a little bit. Stretch.
Not over
Thank
yet.
you. I'm going to stretch a bit down.
It was close.
And thank you for the head pets.
Where was I?
You can actually do nothing useful.
Behold true power.
Thank you for the briefing. Distraction.
I shall do what I can.
your wounds. I guess we will heal it off this way.
I can do this.
Regen on yourself, I guess.
Stay with us.
I won't lose.
This direction. And if I use this, you will hit them the...
For the honor of House Wolford.
rock dive, and you will be gone. No! That's not the one I wanted to attack.
I see a path to victory.
Let's boost Sereno again.
All for victory.
Splendid.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Damn it!
Where was I?
I'm not sure about it.
I do not miss.
My time is now.
Right, up lightning. Get this one.
The heavens ring. What is this? The heavens bless me.
I'll take you on!
I wish I could use Eredor a little bit more.
Show me what you're made of. I love the battlefield.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Flame shield. I guess you will just stay here for now.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Also, nothing you can do right now. I guess turn end.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds, and we will heal Roland.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Regen on Federica, I guess.
For victory. Yeah.
So we have a little bit more place left. Sword of Libra.
Perish.
Nice.
Let us pry out their weakness.
And you will use a backstab on that healer.
My turn. That seemed to work.
Of course, you're strengthening yourself right now.
Good try.
Haha.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call.
I guess.
Here I come.
Spark.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Where was I?
Well, we blocked your way, kinda.
Behold true power.
So, I guess.
I've been waiting for this.
Nice. Does round foot do more damage? No, it doesn't.
Hurts, don't it?
Your luck has run
And
out.
with that, we also get more experience.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yes. Up here.
I won't hold you back. Will this do it?
Yo.
Have another.
For victory.
Pushback, rush. Double thrust. I guess.
Brace yourself. Forward.
Okay.
I see a path to victory.
Oh! Damn it! Good try.
Of course, they're focusing Roland right now.
Where was I?
Our wall of ice, so we cut his route off.
The heavens judge you. Away with you.
Magic defense down.
Allow me.
I wish I have something to add more to her cheat
Time for some sorcery.
TP, but
Cool heads shall prevail.
not right now. Yeah,
Be at ease.
Thank you.
Come at me!
okay.
I won't lose.
Double thrust, push back.
Take that. Yes.
Yeah,
My turn now.
regen on your brother.
Stay with us.
Forward.
And turn. And turn.
I see a path to victory.
Yeah,
Your defense is weak. My lord!
69 damage.
Yeah,
I'm
my
sorry.
lord!
Allow me.
A blazing change, I guess.
Flames, heed my call.
This direction.
Time for some sorcery.
Spark.
Ready to see a spell?
And he is paralyzed as well, which is nice.
Now then, to work.
You can do anything.
The heavens judge you.
You meter.
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
Allow me.
This will be of great use.
For victory.
Flash of Steel.
This is where you fall. Yes.
Critical.
You won't beat me.
This way. Yeah. This is the better action.
Just as I planned.
Zzz.
Let's go.
Heal.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. Defeat is not an option.
Sweep.
Thought you had me, huh? That hit the mark.
Triple kill.
I shall try my level best.
You will instead on
You
them.
were overconfident.
No!
Time for some research.
Free.
And that one is gone as well.
Behold true power.
Nothing you can do right now.
I fight for peace. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Please wait. Yeah.
For victory.
And turn this way.
They're good.
Allow me.
Okay.
You won't beat me!
I guess for now that you can boost your attack.
House Wolford won't
Huh?
lose!
My turn now.
Not sure what you're writing about. I did not do a mistake in my gameplay.
Forward!
Let us pry out their weakness.
And turn distraction.
Very well.
Impossible! I won't lose!
I
Spoil
will end
secure.
this.
Blazing flames. Blazing chains.
Stay right there! For a better world. Time for some sorcery.
Can I use spark? Yes, I can.
Don't be afraid.
Got it. Did I beat this already, or was this the first one? Okay. This was not the first one. More HP. Who needs defense? Who needs defense if you have attack strength? From what class? I think we should do it. So we have a master servant.
My blade shall attest to my convictions.
Okay. Break past. What is it, Preto? What is it? I really need the Tiger Smacky mode. Do we have something in the... increases stunning, but prevents problems the start of your turn. Deals damage. Not on this way. You are recommended. That's nice. Okay. Explosives set by enemy are set to detonate at the time of the next move. The enemy explosives disarm the enemy before they detonate. Minecarts will grow blue when a card can be used in a station by. These indicates which way to go. When you're standing next to the station where there is no card, you can call the card from the opposite station. Keep in mind the card deals damage to anything that's raised and travels to it. Okay.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it.
We've no hope of...
I will end this.
If I move you here, you will get to this one. If I move you in here, you will be set here and you can get probably up there. Take cover.
Into the shadows.
And not much more I can do right now.
My turn.
Rush this direction.
I will go through if I must. I
Level
shirk
up.
from no danger. Damn it!
Speed down.
Here I come.
This way.
Take that!
For the honor of House Wolford.
Okay, the next one is down there. Which means we probably should use that card. How do I use them?
I see a path to victory.
I guess we are using this right now in Serano, so I can figure it out.
We must stay vigilant. My knowledge grows deeper.
Forward.
Okay, War Chronicles, Information, Bandits, no, Rocks, Notes, nope. Information. How can I use those? Nope. I mean, probably none of you had played this game. Nope. Well, if... Yeah, well, let's get into YouTube and look how they do it. My cards. Okay. Let's see how he does it. I'm an idiot.
I'll take you on!
And turn.
Cool heads shall prevail.
No. I guess now.
I fight for peace.
Can I extend you down there? No, I can't. Then search, I guess.
Time for some research.
This way.
My turn now.
Send you down there, so we will split you in this direction. Regen on Frederica.
Stay with us.
This way. Of course, they're using life magic on themselves. Hey Sai, any news from your apartment? Also, how are you doing?
My turn. Take that! Damn it!
Okay, that's at least something positive, I guess. Cure all palette, I guess.
I need this.
This direction. Nice.
Here I come.
Blinding arrow.
Darkness engulfs you.
Soon, Sai, soon. You've waited over a year right now.
I have failed.
So you can wait a little bit longer.
Shall we begin? Be at ease. Thank you.
There is no mercy on the
Not
battle.
sure. Nope.
Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes. We can win this.
I'll take you on!
Let me. Oh yeah, this direction. I'm an idiot. This way.
You're in the way! Ah!
Yeah.
Where was I?
Um.
I see through you.
My turn now.
Regen on our other healer.
Stay with us.
Diffuse explosive. This way.
Charge!
Double thrust in this direction.
You don't stand a chance!
Oh wow, they now learned how to
I
counter.
shall try my level best.
Butterfly in this direction, I guess.
Ah!
What would father do?
Diffuse.
Time to take flight.
Have a nice luck, Victor. Have a nice lurk. That side, I think this is the better
Take aim.
better option right now. This way, so you can't get hit by a minecart.
Ho-ho! Cool heads shall prevail.
This way, cure wounds on Anna.
Allow me.
Thank you.
My growth is plain to see.
Yes.
No. Here.
Brother, I failed you. Allow me.
Placing chains on that guy.
Stay right there.
I kinda hate that they are so
Your orders?
spread out, which makes this thing much harder than it should be.
It's over.
I've been waiting for this!
Call card. This way.
Time for some research.
And then I guess use HP
My research
recovery.
bears fruit. I shall try my level best.
This way.
Let us steel our defenses.
It's not over yet. Huh! Damn it!
Time to take flight.
If I move you up here, you cannot hit them. An annoyance is this bomb and this here, and I don't know how quick I can get there, which is not good.
Sunbrook is in your hands.
My turn.
Take cover, I guess.
You won't catch me.
Summit this way.
Too easy.
Level up.
My lord!
Let me guess, you will set another bump.
I shall do what I can.
And turn. Why?
I fight for peace.
Why? Why? This will be lost.
Rain, it worked.
Are we not finished? Free!
I've been waiting for this.
And turn. Come on.
This battle is ours.
Diffuse for now.
This is troubling.
Diffuse. This way.
Come get me.
Too easy. Shall we begin?
Call card, I guess. Come on.
Like
I
this.
fight for peace.
Yeah, for now. This will...
Come at me.
this will probably bite me later on.
Time to work.
First and foremost, diffuse the bump. Elite Blade for poison.
Suffer. Sound strike. Too obvious.
This way. Hello Kara, how are you doing? Earlier stream today than usual.
Take aim. Victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
Let me do something quick. You also thank you, Sai, for the headpads. I have to do something real quickly. Yes. And I guess this one. Sorry, that's something for school and it's first come first serve, so I have to do this right now. So of course I try to fix that. I'm sorry. This way.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
You will heal yourself, I guess, Benedict. Also, let me give you a quick shout out.
Now.
This way. Hope you have a nice break right now.
Oh.
It's hard if you don't have
We've been weakened.
a healer right now. But let's go this way.
Be at ease.
This direction.
I will end this.
I guess.
Come at me. Time to die. I love the battlefield.
Good.
I was prepared for this.
Diffuse first time because I do not want to explode.
I'll take this.
This way.
It isn't over yet.
Okay, jets will move over there. I can use the phallus
Try this.
swoop because near, and you will move away.
I see a path to
I
victory.
do be free later today, yes. Also has a hello Rezamon.
That seemed
I do be
work.
free
Let
later
me show
today.
you what I've learned.
Blaze,
Depends
we can
on
win
how
this.
long. Sure, we can do that. Sure, we can do have a puzzle on stream.
I shall do what I can.
I wouldn't mind. It's 6 p.m. for me. Or
I can still move.
because I do prefer this type of writing.
Sound strike. Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Not good.
You won't beat me! Out of my way!
69 damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Hate.
I won't give in.
Sure, that would be okay for me.
Not another step.
This would be
I see a
definitely be
path to
fine
victory.
for me.
Yeah.
You're open. Sound strike.
This way.
I can still stand.
I wish you could heal.
With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
Nice, nice, nice.
You've done it now!
We must tread carefully.
Um, doesn't make sense now. Some up here. If I use my dagger, you will be gone as well. Come on.
For the
I shall do what I can.
Diffuse. He gone.
It's only a flesh wound.
For now. No, you will use an recovery pellet on Anna.
Enjoy!
Thank you for the stretch.
Look at me learning.
We mustn't let our guard down.
There's one. I think I will move you back here again. This.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Yeah, I can't recall the card for now.
We must tread carefully.
Also, thank you for the biddies. I should definitely get some bit alert as well. Then again, come on.
No! I cannot lose.
No, 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 no. If I move you here, you cannot hit them. No. If I move you up here, you cannot hit them as well. So you will heal yourself.
For myself. Cool heads shall prevail.
I guess this way, and we will Kirana
Allow me. Thank you.
for now.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Come on, why one field too little to call the card? One field too little. I guess you will heal yourself for now.
Or never.
Strategy.
I won't give in.
I cannot hit you from here. If I move you here, I definitely can hit you and you will be gone.
Try this. Time to work.
Throw poison.
This'll hurt.
And as well as the fairy dagger. This way.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
You're exactly one field out of place. I hate you. I hate you, game. I actually hate you. Well, on that note,
Now, for the future of House
This way.
Wolford.
here you can heal yourself, I don't care.
It hurts.
And nope. Scrooge, Flame Eater. Well,
With the powers in me. Worked!
this way I guess.
My intuition was mistaken.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Cure wounds on yourself for now.
Your wounds are healed.
Oh wow, that's a cheesy one. Hello Ida.
No!
Let me give you a quick shot as well.
Time to work.
Huh? Why are you mad, Ida?
This is the end.
Come on! Why?
Wolford bastards! I'll take you on!
Come on. This way.
I won't give in.
Defuse the bomb for now. Oh, I'd have just been a Tsundere. I'd have just been Tsum Tsum.
Shall we begin?
Is it better? I'm not a Tsum Tsum. Tsum Tsum, yes. urban dictionary. Also always helpful, especially if you've been in the anime and manga community for a while. This direction. Yeah, Tsuni is badass. Of course it does.
I won't give in.
You did it. Always nice and fluffy. I mean, we could do the test online if you actually want to.
Now!
On a later date, of course.
Come at me!
Because I kinda love doing these tests. And then you might see what will come out.
You're in the way!
But then everyone has to do it as well.
I will end this.
There is none right now, so best course of action is this. Well, we do have time with the puzzle today, so might as well
Shall we begin?
take some turns on that one.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Okay, for Gar.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Wide open!
Yeah, that's why you should find the correct test
Me too!
for this kind of things.
I thought I had him.
This will be lost. I hate it.
I will end this.
Diffuse.
Ha! Sound strike.
Yeah, definitely kind of triggered.
Benny, this isn't good.
If there wasn't any kind of reinforcements, this would have been one. Which makes this whole thing
Frederica,
lost right now.
I'm sorry. The hunt is on.
Yeah. Salt is, I think, the best way to have that one.
Not another step.
Yeah, this is lost. This is lost. Also, thank you for the biddies.
It isn't over yet.
This way. Also, thank you for adding to the scuffed karaoke.
It's in your hands now.
Yeah, this was lost. I thought as much. but that's also because I did some little mistake right now. First and foremost, unit placement this way. Okay, let's try it again.
Time to work.
Summit, I can move you up here. Flip. And Anna will take cover for now.
Shadows conceal me.
I won't lose!
And turn for now.
Damn it!
Time to take flight.
Not Flugi.
Try this.
Let's make you at least a little bit immobile for a small sec.
All right. Damn.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
No. Critical blow. A guaranteed crit. I don't need crit. Restore an ally. You will be moved here. No. I guess for now, this way.
Let us pry out their weakness.
In this direction.
Preparation is key.
From where shall we strike?
For now.
I'll take you on.
Call the card.
Let me heal your wounds.
Probably this direction right now. Yes.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You cannot move them right now, so placing change on that one.
Work!
Where was I?
Can I hit you? Yes, I can.
I do not miss.
Joking.
Move this way.
I won't hold you back.
Region, I guess, on Flugi.
Stay strong.
Wait a minute, where's Anna? Oh yeah, Anna's on top of here, so we can defuse the bomb right now.
too easy.
And we tried
For victory!
to get rid of this guy.
Away with yes!
I hate that they have a counter. Ha. Come on.
Defeat is not an option.
This way, I guess. God damn it.
The hunt is on.
This way.
Not another step. This battle is won. I will fight to my last breath.
Can I move you? No, I can't. Too bad. Yeah, no.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Also, hello Q, thank you for adding to the karaoke redeem.
Shall we begin?
This way. Haste on yourself.
Go swift.
Models were
Well.
off.
You can't move.
My turn now.
Heal. This way.
I'll do what I can.
You have my thanks.
It hurts.
Blazing chains.
Blaze, heed my call. We can win this.
I'm sorry, but
Time to work.
take Summit up there.
Come get me. Victory is within reach.
Now! It's not over yet.
The thing is, should I risk it? No way. He's not dead after that. This way. And you will use recovery on yourself.
I'll try this.
I'm sorry for
For
that.
the honor of
Also,
House
thank you,
Wolford.
Idle for adding to the karaoke redeem.
I'll make this. Ha-ha! To lead, I must grow.
Here I come.
Get rid of that archer first. No. This was a little bit...
I see a path to victory.
I have to diffuse those things first.
My lord!
God.
My lord!
I'll take you on!
sprint, you will add to yourself distraction.
I shall do what I can.
Cure wounds on Benedict.
Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
One step closer to our hope.
Models were off.
Well,
Freeze! You're joking.
My turn now.
or heal. I think heal is better.
I'm here for you.
Distraction.
I was prepared for this. This'll hurt.
Recovery pellet on yourself.
I'll take this. For life.
Distraction.
I can still stand.
I guess.
Let me help.
That certainly helps. It's not over yet. My lance strikes true.
Utilize high ground and safe zone. Not more what I can ask for.
From where shall we strike?
Call card.
Have it your way. Yes, very effective.
Now you're running.
The hunt is on.
This way.
Not another step.
Now you can
I
move.
see a path to victory.
Should I risk it? This way.
Just as I planned.
Where was I?
Now you can finally move and doesn't. Can I? I can.
I shall do what I can.
Cure wounds.
Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
This way.
I can still move.
Suffer.
I'll take this.
No!
Okay.
Come at me.
Not too bad. Bye bye.
My turn now.
Card. Ha.
Of
Helping
course.
hand.
I can still stand.
I guess. Flame shield on Cordelia.
Let me help. What a boon.
For distraction now. This bomb makes me super nervous.
It's not over yet.
This thing makes me super nervous. Because if it
You don't stand a chance.
Follow my just as I planned.
if it wouldn't be
Forward.
for that, hog dive.
Death from above. Ha-ha! They're going to detonate any minute. Quickly.
Time to
I
take
wish
flight.
I could.
Goodbye.
This direction.
My turn.
You will be moved here, and I can't get any closer there. I'm sorry.
Come get me.
And turn this direction.
Let me heal your wounds.
Haste on yourself.
Make the most of this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'm lucky that I do have him.
Preparation is key.
Forward!
Diffuse.
So, it falls to me.
Detonates in 44 turns. Well, I turn for now.
I have.
Ha, luckily Roland has
Come at me!
a revive thing on himself.
Push on through! Look at me learning.
This direction.
My turn now.
I think I will leave you two up there for now.
I can still stand.
Not sure if the
I'm a fool. I won't lose.
while we at it,
My turn.
throw poison,
Sound strike.
utilize high ground, and use a little bit of
I'll
HP
take
recovery. Yes.
Here I come.
Next one is down there. The best course of action is, I think, to kill this guy.
Yeah, victory is ours. Shall we begin?
Haste, I guess.
Go swiftly.
So, it falls to me.
Ah, come on.
Freeze! When a wolf is cornered.
And for now,
I shall try my level best.
call card. They dead?
For the
I won't hold you back.
Heal.
May this be enough. Keep fighting.
This way for now.
Come at me!
And turn.
I fight for peace.
And turn.
My turn.
Diffuse bomb.
Your orders?
Time to take flight.
Can I? No. If I move you up here, no. If I move you up here, no.
My arrow flies true.
Okay. This direction.
The situation is grim.
Hog dive. Get rid of the caster.
I shall do what I can.
This way.
Allow me.
This will help.
Time for some research.
A cold wind blows.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Silence. On this direction, I guess.
Now!
Okay. This way.
Allow me.
My turn now.
I guess. This way.
This is it.
I've been waiting for this!
Your orders?
Okay.
For victory!
73, 76, 73.
My lance strikes true!
Good.
Time to take flight.
This direction, and I will make you not
Take
move.
aim. Let me heal your wounds.
Do I have someone who needs healing? Yes, I don't know. Could use some healing.
Your wounds are healed.
This will help. From where shall we strike?
So, it falls to me.
You do have two of them.
Free!
You're joking. My research bears fruit.
I will end this.
Can't do anything about that right now. Well, take cover for now.
You won't catch me.
Let us pry out their weakness.
call the card so they can get away.
I fight for peace.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I know, speed down.
You won't beat me!
On attack, you will boost your...
House Wolford won't lose!
Let's go!
For now, this way.
No!
For victory!
Double thrust.
You don't stand a chance! Damn it!
Your luck has run out!
For my kingdom!
They're good.
Sanctuary, cure wounds. Cure wounds is, I think, the better idea. Right now.
Here I come. From this range.
From where shall we strike? This ends here!
This way. I cannot use this one. Okay. This way.
Are we not finished?
Nothing you can do right now.
I fight for peace.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I guess.
All for victory.
Ready for more!
My turn now.
Regen on him.
I must do my duty.
My research!
You won't beat me!
I hate it.
Push on through!
I hate it here.
My turn. This is it!
Throw poison, I guess.
You won't escape.
And end turn.
This battle is ours.
Diffuse.
Forward! Thought you had me, huh?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Cure wounds, I guess.
Be at ease.
I needed that. Allow me.
Up here.
For the good of all.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Get rid of the healer.
Stay strong.
this direction.
Back at you. I'm a fool.
I'm
I'm a fool. It wasn't my turn. Good enough.
Push back. Double thrust. If I move you here, I can use that and you can't hit me. Counter immunity.
I've been waiting for this.
Ramfo.
You're in the way. Gotcha.
Come on.
Time to work.
It's over.
Throw poison.
You won't escape.
Just hurts, don't it?
In this way.
Awful.
Time to take flight.
I guess that. Get rid of that guy.
Darkness engulfs you.
We mustn't lose heart.
Be at ease. Allow me.
Is he dead?
I see a path to victory.
In this direction. Rage.
All for victory.
I won't hold you back.
Call card, I guess.
Charge.
I guess.
Did you see that?
Time to work.
You won't escape.
Turn.
No!
Come at me.
Blind shield.
Away.
Let me show you what I've learned. 2 actions.
This way.
This isn't good.
Diffuse bomb.
We mustn't let our guard down.
I guess.
And the victory is ours.
I will end this.
Come get me.
And turn.
I see a path to victory.
And turn.
I won't lose.
So Flash of Steel, rush this direction.
I will go through if I must.
That's not the one I wanted to kill.
I can do this. Stay strong.
I've been waiting for this.
Ramfo.
You've done it now! Nice try!
I can still stand.
I am standing.
With the powers in me.
This direction.
We've been weakened.
Nowhere near that one. Cure wounds on yourself,
Allow me.
I guess.
My turn.
Surmount this way.
Too easy.
And you can call it, so we will... This
This isn't good.
isn't good. You said it there.
Try this.
Immobility, and I will move you away.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
This was
Charge!
stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that.
That!
I won't hold you back.
Heal on Frederica.
I'm here for you. Have my gratitude.
You won't beat me!
Yeah. Ah, come on.
Mother.
No.
Me too!
This time we won't lose.
My turn.
This time we won't lose. Don't worry about it. I just needed one try to get familiar with this level
I see a path to victory.
layout.
Preparation is key.
Charge! Be gone!
That's the thing.
Let me heal your wounds.
Diffuse.
This isn't good. Darkness engulfs you. I won't hold you back.
Regen on Anna.
Stay with us.
And we didn't have any story, and we're 2 hours in.
Flesh wound.
Sounds like a good way to start a stream.
Rah! Nice
Ha.
try!
Noob.
Time to work. Allow sound strike.
Face your fate.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Come. Yes.
I won't lose!
Rush.
I will go through if I must!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
I'll keep on that.
It isn't over yet. This ends now!
Yeah. Victory. $18,000. Nice.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Crazy.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to
Uh-huh.
defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing as Frost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding.
Yes, salt.
We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Secret tunnel.
Oh!
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's
Or
salt.
rather,
Or rather... Salt
Yo.
crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of
and
crystals.
salt and
This
iron.
explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the Salve and the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosty raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Yes.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess,
Yes.
crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is... If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzellia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do,
Indeed. For now, Hewitt, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near them.
It shall be done.
Yeah. Having protected that mine. So Milo is here as well. Will she join us now? Will she join us now?
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Or is Milo just another trading thing?
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines. It would seem House Wolfort
It's
interfered.
always us.
Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace.
The thing is, if they didn't assassinate...
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the
The
death
thing
knell as an
is,
excuse.
couldn't they just
Punish me as you
attack
see fit.
Hyacinth at the beginning when they found Dragon and the things that have a peaceful coexistence with Glenbrook and Esfrosty while Hyacinth gets undermined?
If you think you can,
I mean,
that is.
what?
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you
Take
are
over the
planning.
world, I guess.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin.
To free the people of Norzellia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
Yes.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics.
Though
Though
can't
it
argue
is
with
at
that guy.
least far more human to struggle for one's own survival. People have the right to discover their own strength and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment. Uncle?
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your
I didn't know anything about this.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook.
Yes.
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals.
Yes.
Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
I do not believe this is a good thing. I do not trust them. Yes, we want to save.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
So what are we going to do? Let's see.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia.
Yeah.
This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours, or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise.
As you wish.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
Okay, we do have now 2 side stories and 2 main stories. Let's go with the side stories first one. Let's see what Cordelia has to say.
At last, Glenbrook is ours once more. We could not have done this without you, Hewitt.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done in service of the crown.
I can take no credit. 'Twas all the efforts of Prince Roland and Lord Serenoa. And of course, your loyal subjects who have no doubt longed for your return.
Have they indeed?
Aww.
Can you hear them, Hewitt? My beloved loyal subjects speak.
Show yourself, Cordelia! You traitor! Foul puppet of a princess!
Damned witch! Lord Landroy's blood is on your hands!
If that bastard Roland was alive, why didn't he show his face sooner?
Lord Landroy gave his life for the crown, and you repay him with treachery and cowardice?
It seems they would just as soon have my head. And Roland's, for that matter.
Probably.
What in the name of... I'll disperse them at once.
Don't.
I cannot stop you. But you should know they speak truth.
Oh.
Well, have you made up your mind?
You ask as if I ever had a choice.
How perceptive of you. Perhaps our little talk will not take so much time after all. I want you to declare to your people that the former kingdom of Glenbrook is now under Esfrosti rule. They must hear it from you if they are to accept this new reality. If, however, you refuse, well, who can say what will become of us? House Falks, loyal as they are to the crown, might erupt into open revolt. They are a fearsome lot, indeed. They would rain hellfire upon the castle. No doubt you can imagine what this would entail.
Let's see how this will turn out in the end.
Had I refused to go through with the Archduke's plot, our kingdom would have been drowned in an ocean of blood.
I understand your pain, Your Highness. I know how hard you fought to survive. It is clear that the people, however, do not. They only see a pawn, a puppet, a traitor.
I cannot deny their words. But I cannot allow this chasm between the people and the royal family to deepen any further. 'Tis a new era for Glenbrook. But I would heal these wounds properly, though I'm not sure I know how.
Okay, and what does Benedict has to tell us?
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing.
Jailer?
I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Oh. Oder?
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to
Oder?
be. Perhaps another time.
You seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Okay.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
Yo. They're old.
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eridor. We will see you returned home.
Okay.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it.
Aww.
We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge!
Come and die.
Yo. Benedict killing a whole army by himself. Nice.
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Aye, and the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolfort well, Eridor. That said, I have a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolfort!
For House Wolfort.
What? I'm sorry. Oh, hello Kenny. Let me give you a quick shout out. Welcome Raiders. Hope you had a nice stream with Plants of the Sunday, Garden of Wolford. I kinda love Plants vs. Zombie type of games. And welcome, Raiders. I'm doing great, and I forgot my introduction. Hello, I'm Twintiger, Snowy Tiger from Austria, and we are playing Triangle Strategy right now. I'm a variety streamer, and I mostly play what I like. Aw, I hope you're doing better. But yeah, right now we are in this game. We found out that in this mine here we have salt, which we can use for mass murder weapons, and now we're trying to protect them and see what the other two fraction of this game say about it, because they lost Aesfrost lost control over them, and Hyacinth has a spy underneath us that will tell now the Hierophant about our assault, which they don't like, because now they can't use their slaves anymore.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
No way.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Rosalian mines in Hyzant's name.
Yeah, no good.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another
Also,
way
Kenny,
to
I hope you
silence King
enjoyed
Roland
your
and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa
playing
is one of us, and
your
thus
game.
is honor bound to heed the Hierophant's word.
But I do understand
But
if you
we
want to
know
go
not
to
if he
sleep
will
now.
do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Yo, enslave them. Okay. Now we know they will march to our mine over there. What does Saravog has to say to us? Huh?
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twintiger. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Orzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us.
Freaking propaganda.
What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront.
Yeah.
They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost!
Yeah.
For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The Death's Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Let's see what Sauerborg really has to plan for. And what do the people in the capital of Esfrost has to tell us?
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
Of course they will.
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent.
Why stop now?
Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Yeah, hasty decisions not good.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals.
Thank you for the head pets.
Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines.
Let's go. I thought I have it on autoplay. Sorry for that.
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfford to inform
Hey Kai, how are
Serenoa
you
of
doing?
the decision that now weighs
Yes, a small
heavy
bit
on
by
his
Kenny.
heart.
Okay, so Castle Wolfford. Let's see.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
So what shall we do?
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed.
It's always salt.
Yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve?
You sure you don't mean?
No, surely you don't mean.
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown. My pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the holy state.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes your people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you, but I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
I do understand him.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Of course.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
Yes. But how?
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Yeah.
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
Let's see.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia. Just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River. The ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess. Or, in the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
Yeah. No
but
chance.
They stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Kinda.
Quite.
But
Think
not
about
as
it for a
much
moment.
as I used to.
Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
But while we have to listen to story, I can
Our interests are
look a little
broadly
bit
aligned,
down
yes, but
Esfrost has been building toward precisely
on my
that
little
purpose
screen
for some
to
time
watch other
now.
people or support other people.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that...
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win.
So we need to...
You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
That's hard.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to
Yup.
ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
Hard decisions.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft?
I can see what they want to do.
So much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make...
Or yes? I'm not sure.
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
So now we have to wager again. So perfect time for a poll. Nope. No. First, save on another thing. And the stories approach a turning point. It's recommended to the yes. Yeah. Let's see. So we are close to the final chapter, I guess.
You are certain Hyzant's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time.
And yeah.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals, which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Roselle not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike.
Let's see.
A small price to pay in my eyes. In exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle? Is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people, so you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
So, what?
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Time to use the scale.
But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
Yo, yo, yo. Take the day may well rift between us another lesson. Okay. Let's start a poll on that one. I really want to do it. Poll incoming. So I hope you will vote. And the poll is up for 5 minutes. So let's start with the poll. Can I go outside? I will not force you to march with us. Yes, wife is Frederica, best friend is Roland, and mentor is Benedict. And because of that, I will look on their vote. Luckily, those things don't matter in the great scheme of things. We cannot get out here, I guess. So yeah, if you're in the chat and want to vote, now is your time. Chapter 17. Vicky says a few more chapters and we are done with the game. And while the vote is happening, I will take a small break and get something to drink. Be right back. I'm back, and I also got me something to eat. But yeah, it seems that Frederick is winning. And I'm not sure which I'm going to vote for, actually, or which side I am on. I'm against Hyacinth somehow. But the thing between Benedict and Frederica is kind of hard for me to tell. And Frederica has won, so we are going to...
What do you... Well...
I stand with Frederica.
I don't... What do you need?
Okay.
However,
Frederica?
But... Furthermore...
Aye, lad. Here's what I think. Consider the... And further.
Not good.
Lord Saren. However...
An eclipse arm.
Even so. Then...
Cyrano, I have made my... I think not. Moreover...
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing we can do right now. So let's see how the outcome is.
It is time to cast our votes.
Mm-hmm.
The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You aren't wrong, but...
Hard.
My apologies.
I have...
The way forward is decided. We will
Well, at least I tried. Oh well.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future.
Yeah, I did fail to
Yet only one will emerge
persuade them.
victorious, for such is the custom
So
of
we are
House
going
Wolfwood.
with the second
The
outcome,
time has come for judgments to be rendered.
which I'm also fine with. So at least I tried to get them to help Frederica. But now we are siding with Aesfrost.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Aesfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzan.
Also, I'm interested in their powerful weapon.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Aesfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
Yes.
If need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Aesfrost. But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it. Lord Wolford, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
What?
Yo.
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Roland, your majesty.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
Now is not the time, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simon. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simon take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolfort.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
Yo.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel. To the victor goes the crown.
Pray let us think about this.
Ooh. This turned out.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Cease this quarreling at once.
Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
Crazy.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects, proved yourself time and again so effortlessly.
Dramatic. It is dramatic.
Roland, please.
I love this game.
I have toiled in your shadow.
I actually love this game.
I have revered you and envied you in equal measure.
Also dramatic music, is dramatic.
I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason
who
we've
added
come
to
this
the
far.
community goal.
We are all in this
We're
together.
at half a bit right now.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
Life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware.
Yes.
You asked me to put aside my
I must
feelings
say
and talk
30
of
days
going
and we
with
have
Esros.
reached the half of it.
Now I ask you to do the
Good thing I
same.
can just
Prove to me
extend
that
it.
you have what it takes to deal with Esros and crush Hyzant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of.
And wouldn't it be at last 50%, but not at least?
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolford shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, so help me, as Lord of House Wolford, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Yes. Let us see who is the better between us. On
I'm
your
betting on
guard.
Sedanos, by the way.
Ah! Ah! Huh! Ah! Huh! Ah!
Seems it was me, dear brother.
If you would accept other VTuber channel points, it would be so much faster. Yes,
In
then
the
again, you
cannot
can only
escape the
have 2k points
Kill me.
possible
It is
per
only
stream,
fitting that
so
it is you who strikes the final blow.
it's easier if there
What
are
will
more
become
people
of
watching.
Glenbrook? That is up to you.
But that will not
I leave the kingdom in your hands.
happen too soonish, so
You have
I
the ring.
explicitly
The royal
choose
blood.
this community goal
And it was
for
House Wolford that reclaimed the kingdom. The people
for a
and
reason
the nobles will assent to your
it's
rule.
still a challenge.
So long as I am gone.
Same goes with the community goal. It should not be easy to reach.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate. Letting him live will only prolong our troubles.
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother, is not meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can.
I get
As our father
goosebumps by this
did.
game.
I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Sad.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
Oh no.
King Roland!
Leave me, Hewitt.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me.
I'm sorry for that.
I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Hewitt. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadov?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will...
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. It will become a place where even children are no stranger to suffering and sacrifice. Just like those two in the Crown City.
Later capitalism at its peak.
I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolfort.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Hewitt. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
But yes, can I say how much I still love this game? It's amazing.
Roland.
Cordelia. I'm sorry,
You needn't apologize. I understand how you feel. I am your sister after all.
Thank you, Cordelia. Take care.
Roland left the party forever, I guess. Huh. But yeah, this game has everything I love. Plot twist over plot twist over plot twists. And I can't stop and watching it.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simone and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone. Someone's coming.
Spear.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Oh. What does he tell to Lady Destra?
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet, you resigned yourself to life as a vassal and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded. Back then, I could not forgive you or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Now that Queen is back, I must ask her to get me a crying emote.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to go but forward.
Yes. Wait a minute.
My lord, how did the nobles take the news?
Not good.
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate, once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolford. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
Not good.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the king of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolford.
A fine resolve, Your Majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Benedict,
thank you.
Prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, Your Majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
I hope you didn't hurt that.
As you command.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolffort has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolffort takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook. The joining of House Wolffort and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
So we are Saintly 7, wed to the old ruler of Esfrost. Let's go and see what Esfrosty has to tell us.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming King of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So House Wolffort usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force.
Okay.
How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the salt crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
And what does Hyacinth has to tell us?
I see everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Oh.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Do you know something about this, Minister Tenebris?
I still want to know how the...
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem
how the Hereford is
about
looking.
the change of power.
Or if it's just a puppet.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Oh.
Indeed. Hear the Holy One's word. We must be wary of House Wolf.
I mean, yeah.
We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect.
Understood. I will
have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolfort's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolfort dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
Oh.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
Another traitor. Of lords and lineage completed. Save our progress. I'm kind of
King
want to Google
Serenoa
something more quick.
invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy. Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
Chapter 18, Harden the Heart.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium. The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
So it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the Consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the Consortium in Glenbrook.
The nerve of you people. Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The Consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets, which is far from fair as I see it.
Oh.
I see now. House Wolfort wishes to see the Consortium eliminated in its entirety. In that case, I will return to Hyzant as you said and report this outrage.
Boo-hoo.
Was it right to provoke him? Claris may use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hyzant's unity. More importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the Consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age. But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King
Still kind of
Serenoa's
interested
decision.
what happens to Alvora.
I must speak with him, alone. The Archduke will be here shortly.
Sorry.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Have you read The Power of Salt?
I have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we're dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom.
Freedom.
What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Before I answer, I would know one thing. Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
It's not.
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hyzant. And seeing as Gustadolf sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns, should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to stand atop the summit of Norzelia. I have a befitting strategy in mind. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
Aww.
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then.
Aww.
Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
Of course he's thinking about it.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
I have given Benedict full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door. Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the salt crystal veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land. I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
Oh.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
They just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught. I have already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Asfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed. So this is my punishment for seeing him
Too bad.
Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolfort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us
lead the way. Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
And only surviving.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for...
Together, we will strike down Hyzant. For the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolfort?
Kinda.
I have come to an understanding of what you hoped to accomplish. Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis. Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It seems like they...
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
Aww.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
They're such a nice little couple.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of Hyzant. Sensing their movements, the designation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Norzelian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces. Though the walls around the Holy State have kept it safe for many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Benedict, have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death knell. We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains. Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time. So we must draw the Hyzantian army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Also, thank you, Kai, for adding to our Scuffed Karaoke reading. We are on
the damage will be great.
50% right now.
Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our victory. Anna, did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebris. It included details of his and Sorslay's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena. I also added that we would report it to the Holy One, and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat.
Aww.
And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
It all comes together.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker. Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray. They will do anything to defeat House Wolford.
I see. We should be able to buy time against but there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland, asking for his aid in destroying House Wolford, who stole his throne. It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army, while we fight Tenebris in front.
What?
Yo.
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
But how?
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death. I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whoa.
Benedict.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance of winning, he will take it. Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
I understand. But does King Serenoa know?
Oh.
No, he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland as such. This was entirely my
card.
King Serenoa.
I heard everything about it.
I heard everything.
Yeah.
Your plan gives us the greatest chance of victory. I hereby order you to see it through.
At this point, he does not care.
Are you certain?
I am certain there's no going back for us. Only forward.
As you command.
His decision made, Serenoa marches toward Hyzant, certain a victorious end will justify even the most underhanded means. A letter, forged with his old friend's name, arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
I see. So House Wolfort seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build. Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy One strike them down.
But of course, House Wolfort must be punished for defying the goddess. Were that I able to chasten them with my own hands. Alas, I am unfit to command. But you, Lord Claris, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
Let's see.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Lord Claris, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolfort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see, I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago. Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolfort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to be true.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
Oh, with King Roland on our side, House Wolfort won't stand a chance.
I'm not sure about that.
Have you spoke to anyone else of this, Minister Tenebris?
No. You are the only one I wish to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service.
Okay, we now don't be here, and we're looking down at Hyzant.
When you said you would gather the troops, I had not expected cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Kaya.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Claris.
Also, while you're here, let me give you a quick shout out as well.
Once you defeat Wolfort,
how was your Elden Ring?
A seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open. And I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris.
Also, keep the caps down, guys.
May earn you the position of Minister Idor.
Yes. With this victory, I can erase the sins of my past.
Glad you enjoy Elden Ring.
House Wolfort is coming this way.
Also, we're close to the ending, so I do understand if no one wants.
I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but
the caps lock.
House Wolfort is not to be underestimated.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Claris a certain path to victory.
Yes.
Yeah.
You may rest easy.
That's not a lie.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
That's a lie. You're all. I love you all. I just like to support my friends
together
as well. And If there's not too much in the chat going on, I'm taking a small look down upon them to see if they're doing good, if they're doing okay. So now we are looking at our battlefield right now and see what will happen to us. Oh.
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the cannon. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern side and make the necessary preparations.
And let us make our move too.
Finally.
Also, now we have a mass destruction.
Do not forget, our objective is to draw the enemy's eyes to us and stall for time.
I know. We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while Esfrost readies the cannon to the south. And after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly. We must be cautious.
I should have gone for an Biblic accurate angel.
Before we depart.
I only have two screens.
I shall.
Also, if I'm in other people's streams, how can I answer you? We are high as a sacred, erected barricades, solidified our defense, we must not let the enemy through. Okay. So how do I get audio without you hearing it? Added operation of the destination nodes. Obtain Muni. You know, I do wear two headphones at the same time. One is for the Switch and one is for my desktop audio. I only have 2 ears. So how do I do it? Okay, I think we've... There are no cat ears. There are no cat ears. See? There aren't one. Let me position right back again. A little bit higher. Too high. Perfect. They don't have anything to tell us. They are ready. They are fighting against their own. They're conflicted. She is on the strategic side of you. And Benedict has superior fiber. Is there something else that is glittering? Is there something else that's glittering? No. Fight dog. System save. Chapter 18. Encampment. Let's upgrade our units a little bit. Level 27. Let's start with... promote class. Nothing we can do about that one, but we have something for conviction. Sold out. Quietus point plus, we don't need that. One electrum is missing. Okay. Bye. Bye. Superior iron. Quality iron, this is the one we want. Quality timber. Quality fiber. And we are poor. Let's try this one out. Defeat all the units in 27 turns. Deploy units. Sorry?
Please, leave everything to me.
My shield is impregnable.
Yo. Commence battle. Let's start.
Here I come.
Okay, we do have some barbarians here, so we can use... Okay, I move you here, and you can use Scrooge on this two guy.
The fruits of my study.
You saw what side? There's nothing to worry about. This way.
Sound strike. Sound strike. Time to take flight.
You will move up there. This way.
Like this.
Yeah.
Defeat is not an option. On your
That's the mark. True.
Level up
Future of House
this direction.
Wolford.
But yeah, we need a little bit of leveling.
I see a path to victory.
If I use you now,
Your defense is weak.
You've left yourself open.
Perfect. Then I will move you here. I only watch my own stream. Of course. So I can moderate my own chat.
I've been waiting for this.
If I move you here.
You're done.
I shall do what I can.
Here on now. You will heal, of course.
My apologies.
You. Yeah, I know. You can hit two of us at once. Blazing chains your resistance. Then I guess
For myself. For a better world.
you will heal yourself for now.
So, it falls to me. Come on!
Let's go!
No.
The heavens judge you! The heavens rage!
This direction.
Fight on.
I guess.
On guard! Give me strength.
Yeah, I know.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Ah, come on.
Don't be afraid.
Why are you like this?
I will end this.
Why are you like this?
Victory is within reach. This will hurt. Victory is within reach.
Why are you like this?
Here I come.
Take aim.
Wide open.
The situation is grim.
You seem like a trouble.
Now, that hit the mark.
Level up.
Lead.
27.
Must grow.
I guess this way.
Sloppy.
I won't hold you back.
Nope. Heal in this direction.
I'm here. Thank you. My time is now.
Paralyze.
Tremble in fear.
heads shall prevail.
Get rid of them.
You breached their defense.
Wait, did you just made 50?
You won't beat me! You're in the way!
No, this way.
With the powers. What?
Time for some research.
This way, I guess.
Most interesting.
Impossible!
No.
Pathetic. Here you fall! My work bears fruit.
This way.
Help me, please.
No, there's nothing you can do, sadly.
Time to work. This'll hurt.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Too obvious.
Yeah.
The hunt is on.
Sloppy.
He gone.
My turn now.
Heal this way.
I'll do what I
Much
can.
obliged.
Yes, very good. The heavens judge you.
I guess.
Accept your fate. New power overflows within me.
26. I can't do anything about that right now, sadly.
Cool heads shall prevail.
No. This way.
Go free.
It's just a wasted one. I hate it. Blazing chains on that guy.
Time for some research.
You can't do anything about them. Great. How useful you are.
I'll take you on!
Nothing you can do about it.
My turn. This'll hurt.
And full poison at that guy.
You will sound strike.
Fight on.
Come on. This will...
A wasted effort. Time to take flight.
Failed you.
You definitely need more.
Time for some sorcery.
Good, they're gone as well.
I did it.
Shall we begin?
Move up here, Q wounds, Sanctuary. Even better.
This is what I do.
Most appreciated. So, it falls to me.
Ice Breath. You get to hit those two guys. And
I won't hold you back.
can I cast? Yeah.
Stay strong. Very well.
This way, I guess. Lightning on that healer.
Stay down.
I've been waiting for this.
No. Ram.
I fight for peace.
Yeah, nothing you can move about, sadly.
Fight on.
On guard.
You are great to
Work bears fruit.
get over some distance, I must say.
I won't give in.
This way, this way.
Try this. I will fight to my last breath.
This is troubling.
Now.
Preparation is key.
I will end this.
This way.
Flame, heed my call. I'll show you what I can do.
This way.
It's not over yet.
Shall we begin?
Haste, I guess.
Make the most of this.
I won't let you down. My turn now.
Heal on Huchet.
I'm here for you. Thank you.
Time for some research.
Yeah, come on.
Behold true power.
Why?
Come at me. You're God.
I hate that this guy is running away right now.
Pathetic.
On guard.
Come on. Yes.
This battle is ours.
Let's hope he...
Try this.
Come on.
Let me heal your wounds.
Frederica.
Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
One step closer to our
You're level 28 right now.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Raging Beast of Frederica, I guess.
I have your back.
Thank you. I fight for peace.
Both of you are gone.
With the powers in me.
Where was I?
You can't do anything. I hate this terrain. And turn, I guess.
Behold true power.
It's too bad that you can't move any.
Time for some sorcery.
Well, if we have those cards, might as well use them. And this was a mistake.
My turn now. Stay with us.
I've been waiting for this! House Wolford won't lose! Look at me learning.
This way.
I fight on.
I won't stand for it! I shall reach greater heights.
Time to take flight.
Thank you for the follow, Queen. Thank you for the follow. How has your day been?
Where was I?
It's such a thing that it's wasted. I hate it. I hate it.
The heavens judge you.
No.
Shall we begin?
I won't hold you back.
Now all the healers attacking. Oh, welcome from Kara's Discord.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
I hate it. So many stupid mistakes.
Allow me.
So many stupid mistakes. I can't do anything about it. This is lost. Come on.
Come at me.
This was so many stupid mistakes at once. Too many stupid mistakes at once. Return to encampment for now. Also, hello, Caro. I've met them once. So, yeah. Okay. Personally, I think now is a good time for me to end. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Haha, nice. And I need to do a little bit of grinding right now to beat that final battle. And yeah, I think yet now is a good time to end the stream. I will look at who's live right now. And I think I know which one I want to raid. So yes, if you don't want to use your channel points for someone to raid, otherwise I will just raid into them. So if you would like to, you can now use channel points, or I just raid them. This is the raid message. And if you have my emotes, always can use them. Otherwise we were raiding into a Splatoon streamer, which might be a thing as well. So I say thank you for watching, and I will see you soonish when I make the schedule. Otherwise, Splatoon is a cool game. It's just that after playing 2, I didn't start it again because the Splatfest ended. But regardless, I will end stream, and we will see you when I update my schedule today. Bye bye.